This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. That's a good-looking ball. Liverpool have given it away. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Given away by... Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Can they extend their lead? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Playing it in. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Well, he keeps going. On to Yamal. Well, potential danger. Oh, big opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Well, full marks for getting past him. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Torres. Decent-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance here. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Ugo Ekitike. Another perfect position to read it. He has teammates around him. Super pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gakpo. And a very good challenge. And taking it away. Threading it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gakpo. Ekitike. Could be dangerous. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Can they set up a chance? No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Yamal. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that brings to an end. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Decent position. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, let's see if something comes of this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. De Jong. Oh, what an opportunity. And he struck the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could pose a threat on the counter. Pedri. On to De Jong. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Promising possession, this. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ryan Gravenberch. A very good tackle. Torres. On to Yamal. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Can he score? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Throw-in has been awarded. Frankie de Jong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with... Oh, top goalkeeping! And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Yamal. Drifting in off the flank. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Flag raised for offside. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He's starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And off the post. All academic, however, it's offside. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Oh, fancy footwork. Kane! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody...
Mbappe! Terrific save. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be a chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Bayern have given it away. Valverde. And Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And a strong tackle. Michael Olise. Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And threaded through by Mbappe. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And does well to keep it in play. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, getting close to half. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, they survived the attack. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Decent idea. Vinicius. Well, still a chance. Succeeded in winning it back. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And offside it is. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Luis Diaz. Gnabry! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, somebody's got to stop him. High quality defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Could get themselves back into it. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. Nice looking move. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Tremendous block. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Trying his luck. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Bayern have lost possession here. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner for Real Madrid. Keen to take it short here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Just 10 minutes to go. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. That is a perfect tackle. Vinicius Junior. Well, slightly overhit. And he's through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. A long way out. Well, that... as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Giving it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lee. Kangin Lee. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Grafenberg. Long-range effort. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Gakpo. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Dembele. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Kangin Lee. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. One slick pass after another. And firing it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Released it nicely. Liverpool have given it away. Kangin Lee. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, great block. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Dembele. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Neves. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Florian Wirtz. And possibilities here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it's a quality pass. Timely intervention. Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Ah, that's how to defend. Quick break could be on. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kvaratskhelia. Can he convert? And a little bit too much height on that one. Mo Salah. Now with Gravenberg. Salah! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Fantastic ball. A very timely interception. Alexis McAllister. 10 minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, fearless!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Gakpo. And a fine tackle. Dembele. Full time then, and So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well-worked piece of pressing. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's just shot.
Harry Kane! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could play it in. And cuts inside. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. What a block. And the shot, determined defending. And disappointing.
That was a poor bit of play.
Pedri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent position. And playing it through. Rafinha. Can he deliver? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great ball over the top. Can they create something? Serge Gnabry. Well, he's won the ball. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Barcelona have given us away. A real struggle to contain him. Is it going to be? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Really getting stuck in. Interesting pass. This could square the game. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And showing fine vision. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Oh, read it really well. Rafinha. Barca recovering possession well. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a good-looking ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Ah, superb tackle. And a goal kick coming up. Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Rafinha. Oh, good play this. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Trying to chip it. An alert reaction to tip it over. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Denied! Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a really good diving stop. Favouring the short one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good weight on that pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Vitor Ferreira. Intercepting it intelligently. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. And support available. Oh, surely! Surely now. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Dembele's given it away. What can Real do from this position? Federico Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Threading it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vitor Ferreira. PSG have lost the ball again. Well, out of play, under pressure. Kvaratskhelia. And in the perfect position to read it. Vinicius Junior. And we will have just one additional minute. Promising looking ball. And the first half is in the history books. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Might do damage on the break. Feeding it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Chouameni. Trying to open them up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Valverde. Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that one has promise. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Federico Valverde. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And he has options available. Good through ball. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Kangin Lee. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He's in behind. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Valverde. On to Mensch. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Rodrigo. And the counter-attack looks on. And danger averted. Well read. Chouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Perhaps now. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Aurélien Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And trying to extend their lead. Can he finish them off? Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And no let-up. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. A delicious piece of skill. Chouameni. Can he? Perhaps now. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
João Neves. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Grafenberg. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. An effective challenge. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lot to like about that pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Hugo Ekitike. Trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender. And
sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And the header just wide of the mark. Frankie de Jong. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Grafenberg. And Salah! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Succeeded in winning it back. Super stop!
he just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And they need to get tighter here. Can he play it in? Oh, great defending. Gravenberg. Given away by Barcelona. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Florian Wirtz. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, it's on! He got a good palm on it. Suddenly they have possession. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. A chance then for the... So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be. In it goes! goes. Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Garcia. Not a great pass. It's looking promising. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Lamine Yamal. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And danger averted. Well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Grafenberg. An alert intervention. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Frankie de Jong. And intercepted it. Ryan Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 20 minutes. Rafinha. Good idea. De Jong. Trying to find a way through. Determined defending. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Just 10 minutes to go. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, the post getting in the way there. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Liverpool unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Mo Salah. Oh, he's through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And take it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that... Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Prevented the damage.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Well, a good tackle. Harry Kane! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Now sending it in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Given away by Real Madrid. Harry Kane. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to equalise. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. To give them the advantage. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kylian Mbappe. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius. Fully committed. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Interesting pass. Might it be Mbappe? And able to get a body in the way. Can't get the shot through. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
A very effective challenge put in. Decent pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Vinicius Junior. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the decision offside here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Marvellous defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. That's well read defensively. And that is that. Half-time here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Beautiful pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Pressing high to win the ball. Good pressure. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And to reduce the deficit, in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Chouameni. It did look on for them, but not to be. Aurélien Chouameni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he read it superbly. Valverde. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Kylian Mbappe. That's a superb challenge.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Michael Olise. Fine pass. And he's in an offside position. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. 5 minutes to go. And support available. Excellent strike! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Josip Stanisic. This looks interesting. Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good.
Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain. On its way! Oh, a good diving save. Short corner taken. No, high quality defending. João Neves. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Great ball over the top. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good strike. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, splendid skill. And he read it well. And a throw in for Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. This is Salah. Moving the ball nicely. And it's opening up. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Liverpool have it once again.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And PSG showing good width here. Oh, great defending. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. High quality defending. Lovely weight. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hugo Ekitike. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent position. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Kangin Lee. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely played. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. He's on the run. Decent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising looking ball. Real defensive resilience. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well read to win possession back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. PSG looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Kvaratskhelia. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And they have possession again. Now, options are plenty. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. And just like that, broken up. Salah. Well, that one has promise. "15 minutes left for play. And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Kvaratskhelia. Incisive ball. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Good work from PSG to win it back. Gakpo. Well, a good tackle. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. A fine reading of the situation. Florian Wirtz. Decent chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nice switch of play. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is.
Really good game today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And firing it, not troubling the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a very good challenge. This for the lead. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Ferran Torres. Oh, big chance. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. And easily intercepted. De Jong. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And danger averted, well read. Olise. Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Ferran Torres. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, onto the woodwork. And a timely intervention. Big chance. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. Upamecano. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Pedri. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And crossing towards the far post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Oh, managing to beat him. Monster piece of defending. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. To level matters! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. To put them ahead. And so it is, they've... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. And an opening, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Can he? Harry Kane. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Good high press. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Torres. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And he has options available. "30 minutes left for play." Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Takes on the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. And an astute piece of defending. Through the middle. Yamal. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And cutting it out. Released it nicely. A long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. De Jong. Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And that is offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Michael Olise. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And a fine stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Intelligent ball. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Given away by Bayern Munich. This looks interesting. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. France here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback position.
Big chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. They could level it. Trying to craft something. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pacho. Oh, this is looking promising. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Using space on the opposite flank now. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Mbappe. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Genuine chance. And Dembele's given it away.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Dembele. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dembele. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Might do damage on the break. This could be troublesome. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Minch. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Could pull one back here, and doing well to keep that one out. Elects to go short. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chouameni. Surely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And good anticipation. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he play it in? A magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Good-looking move. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Chouameni. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can he do it? Well, read that magnificently. And pushed onto the woodwork. 5 minutes to go. Chouameni. Clean challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. And there is... This promises to be football played at a very high level. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dominic Solanke. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Cherki. Now with Semenyo. City unable to retain possession. Dominic Solanke. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nico Gonzalez. Spurs did well to win back possession. Xavi Simons. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to give them the advantage. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Given away by City. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Spot on with that tackle. Is it going to be Solanke? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Given away by City. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Has a go! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Jeremy Doku. Difficult to stop him. Rodri. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Simons. Ready to strike. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ryan Cherki. Xavi Simons. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, very effective play in possession. And whipped into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Lovely weight. Rodri giving it air. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Smart defending. Haaland. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
I'm then here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Xavi Simons. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Xavi Simons. And the defensive intervention there. And quick thinking defensively. Ryan Cherki. On to Gray. And City with the ball again. Good angle for the cross. Oh, big moment. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Jed Spence. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good effort here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Given away by City. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
That's a good-looking ball. From well out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Doku. That's a good ball. Looking to get back into it. Oh, an incredible block. And they have possession again. Ryan Cherki. A sloppy passage of play. And Spurs come away with it. And he has options available. Waited well. Needs composure. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Given away by Tottenham. Archie Gray. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow. And so there We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the...
Trying his luck, fully committed. And that is offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Oh, it might be. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Oh, this looks useful. Did well to win it back. And Salah! Marvellous anticipation. Saka. And Liverpool have the ball again. Salah. And unable to keep possession. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good-looking run. Salah! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire
Oh, wait,
them?
Stuart, they might score. And foiled only by the crossbar. Mo Salah. Intelligent defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Mo Salah. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And defending as a unit. Now with Kerkez. An effective challenge. Might do damage on the break. And covering tremendous ground here. Need to get bodies back. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Nicely timed tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Trossard. Oh, disappointing end to that. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. And there to intervene. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Could be dangerous. Subimendi. It's looking promising. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Mo Salah. Ekitike. Delightful pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Ekitike. Alexis McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saka. And making the move to the inside. Clever defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
There to take it away. Mo Salah. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gyökeres. Could be. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. And slipped through beautifully. And after the cross, a tremendous block. This could level it. Really sound defending. Slight miscue in the final third. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And players waiting at the far post. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible, and what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Read it well. Interesting pass. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Kudus. Really good challenge. Super pass. No let-up here. Palmer. Can they forge ahead? Great movement. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Liam Delap. Might lead to a chance. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Bentancur. And Chelsea come away with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, this looks useful. Flag raised for offside. Mohamed Kudus. And possibilities here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Pedro. Pedro. And the first 45 minutes. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Gallagher. Top-class defending. Palmer. Liam Delap. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Simons. Conor Gallagher. Decent pass. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Palmer. And it's opening up. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Bentancur. Could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Clever defending. Liam Delap. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to finish. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Bentancur. Could be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Excellent pass. Must take the lead here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Another perfect position to read it. A danger here as he runs at them. To take the lead. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And a no-nonsense clearance. Splendid challenge, that. And given free rein to run. Joao Pedro. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Beautiful pass. Given away by Tottenham. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the ref. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. A good vision there. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Delivering it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, had to stop that one. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? It's a fierce effort. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he finish? Great defending. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good high press. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Victor Gyökeres. A very effective challenge put in. And continues his run. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Urian Timber. An effective ball. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Ryan Cherki. Gvardiol. Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In with a chance. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Takes aim. An Arsenal corner. Well, the danger is still there. Effort from long distance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gonzalez. The ball with Rodri. Semenyo. City know that wide area is really opening up. And there we have it. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Waited well. And that is offside. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Room to roam for City on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be a chance to break. Victor Gyökeres. Can he convert? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Danger still on. Splendid defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ryan Cherki. Fantastic ball. Doku. It's a perfect challenge. Haaland. And possibilities here. Ezzy. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Brilliant piece of skill. Haaland. Maybe the ideal pass. Offside the decision. Arsenal have given it away. Good attempt. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Easing the pressure there. Jeremy Doku. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. and with potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing... Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! Short corner it is. Options in the centre. Well, nothing untoward happened. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, managing to beat him. McAllister. Gakpo. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could play it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Romeo Lavia. An effective challenge. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Romeo Lavia. And threading it through. And still pressing. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Reece James. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Kirkes. Could take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. McAllister. Can they take the lead? That's a useful cross. Showing a good reading of the game. Salah. Still looking to get the shot off. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Now Chelsea showing good width. Oh, chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And that brings to an end the first half. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Now in a more than decent position. Salah. Can he score? Just straying offside. Romeo Lavia. Cole Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Such an ambitious run. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Could be threatening. This could be the equaliser. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nicely timed tackle. Ugo Ekitike. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kerkez. Alexis McAllister. Florian Wirtz. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lavia. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Ugo Ekitike. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, yes, what a pass. McAllister. Pressing like that will help the cause. Great challenge, but they still could score. Romeo Lavia. He fancies it and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And support available. And he's made headway. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Liverpool have given it away. Ekitike. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And he's in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, great vision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Liam Delap. Is it going to be? What a save! Well, they fancy a short one. The final... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And lining... Oh, surely! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. It's a promising City move, but they dealt with the threat posed. What a brilliant pass. Real chance. Oh, it might be. Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Could be threatening. Can he level it? Was an important piece of defending. Given away by Tottenham. Jeremy Doku. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Showing a good reading of the game. Nico Gonzalez. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rondal Kolomwani. And Kolomwani not closed down. Can he? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by City. Simons. And striking it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Really good challenge. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Threads it nicely. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And so the first 45... So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Conor Gallagher. Chance to shoot. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And showing good game awareness. Has a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nunes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. Might be a chance to break. And no let-up. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Excellent block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Lot to like about that pass. To reduce the arrears. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ryan Ait Nouri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now with Semenyo. Takes aim. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Pressing like that will help the cause. Textbook defending inside the box. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ball played nicely. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And credit due, a good intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Holland. And it's a quality pass. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Given away by Tottenham. Given away by Spurs again. Gonzalez. High quality defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good conditions for the counter. Offside the decision. Holland. And he might be through here. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
And so there we have it. And away we go, the first half of this game. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Timely intervention. Liverpool in a position of menace.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Who can they pick out? Could be dangerous. And look at this! Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he score? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. McAllister. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, to take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Florian Wirtz. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Saka. And striking it. Oh, magnificent reaction. He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. And snuffing out the danger.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gives it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Maybe dangerous here. They keep plugging away, and the keeper showing good hands. Played over. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And taken away from Salah. Happy to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Now with Kerkez. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could...
Can he? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, underway in the second half. And no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, breezing past him. And an opening! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Has eyes for goal. Gutsy move to block it.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Florian Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. And a fine tackle. Running with confidence. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Shot is on, but the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Ekitike. Gakpo. On to McAllister. And he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And they've played their way into trouble. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Gakpo. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, he keeps going. Declan Rice. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So Bosloy. Now with Gravenberg. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. Intercepted effortlessly. Ryan Gravenberg. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking pass. In towards Salah. Not a time for cool heads. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And making the move to the inside. In position, but pressure to cope with. A goal! We're really being... The sound of... These two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Given away by Tottenham. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Conor Gallagher plays alongside Busuma in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. That's a good ball. And unable to keep possession.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now sending it in. Liam Delap. Good-looking pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Danger building. Liam Delap. Pedro. Decent idea. Happy to shoot. Really sound defending. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bissouma. An alert piece of defending. And passing it through. The verdict is offside here. Conor Gallagher. Might lead to a chance. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. And just like that, broken up. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Liam Delap. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it be? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mohamed Kudus. And the defensive intervention there. Drifting infield. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner taken. Timely intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Delap. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And taken short. Deciding to go inside. No more time left. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kudus. Gallagher. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Nicely timed tackle. Gallagher. A really good pass. Could pull one back here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Cucurella. Pedro. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Can he put it in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Liam Delap. And showing good game awareness. And the through ball. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lavia. On to Palmer. And an opening. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Bissouma. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. There to take it away. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Takes it on, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Palmer. Can he do it? No, just the tackle that was needed. So the final... About it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Arsenal have given it away. Excellent vision. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Holland. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cherki. Gvardiol. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Holland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely played. Could it be? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Trying to open them up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Excellent defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gonzalez. Committed challenge. City unable to retain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Semenyo. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Arsenal have given it away. Trying his luck. Genuine chance, and it's gone in, beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Released it nicely. Now with Semenyo. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Holland might work out. Ready to strike. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Just cutting off the supply. Pressure is on. So out for a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. Possession lost by Arsenal. Ryan Cherki. Semenyo. Oh, managing to beat him. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And reading it absolutely superbly. Holland. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he get them level? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Determined defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Looking to cut inside. This could be the equaliser. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ezzy. That might help them. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Nouri. Superb looking pass. Good looking move. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Gyökeres. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? It's a meeting of two. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be a decent game today. But
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nice sequence, this.
but they need to find that extra bit of guile.
They keep plugging away. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, and off the bar. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get
Oh,
on
the chance is on, Stuart. Takes aim. What a save. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro. Manoeuvring infield. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. McAllister. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a really good pass. Decent idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Palmer. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, breezing past him and fired against the crossbar. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Cucurella. Now a decent position. And the chance slips away. Quick break could be on. Oh, big moment. The crossbar got in the way. Well, still an issue here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Taken short. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Liam Delap. And he takes it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mo Salah. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Cole Palmer. Lavia. Committed challenge. Fine pass. Salah. Liam Delap. Super pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Interesting pass. Oh, good vision. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Moises Caicedo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Salah. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now opening things up. Can they do it? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And Chelsea have given us away. And defensive play to be applauded. Ekitike. Is this the moment? Must be. And showing good game awareness. Ekitike. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Liam Delap. Maybe dangerous here. Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gakpo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Delap. Wirtz. And look at this. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Given away by Chelsea. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Good ball to switch the play. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is all for this game.